Welcome. Good evening and welcome to No Pants Sunday, or Satisfactory Sunday as we can also call it. So, how are you guys doing? Had a good weekend? Enjoyed yourself? Got some relaxing? Ready for next week? I'm ready for next week. I'm looking forward to Monday because Monday, that's the day when I get the kids back. So yeah, I miss them. After a week without kids, I really need them. I need the kids. They're so cute. Good to see you today. Well, thank you. You too. You too. Just put on some comfortable flannel pajamas. I don't have a comfortable flannel pajamas. How far we got? I hope mine will be better today. How do we get? We built completed the build of the stitched iron plates, rotors, modular frames last time. And then we realized we don't have enough power. So what we need to do, it's the first thing, is unlock tier 5, 5, 6, get belts tier 4, upgrade our coal power plant. That's probably the best option for today. I really wondering about one thing. Since I followed your content, you have been so precise, but it's not bothering you that the constructors clip into each other the way you place them? They don't actually. Constructors do not clip. When you place them flush against each other, they have the parts that are sticking out are very meticulously not overlapping. They are not clipping. We can take a look at it when we get into the game, but it's something they fixed when they made the web. In the first iteration, I remember that back in my day, we constructors were slightly bigger than one foundation. Yeah, the robot arms, they do not overlap. Yeah, they did used to clip, but they don't. Yes, but they also used to be bigger, so they have adjusted the model, and there is no clipping. What's your oil? Oil is 5, but we're not doing oil just yet because I can't leapfrog to oil power because that's requiring fuel power. Fuel power requires refinement. Refinement requires a stupid amount of power. So before I even get some fuel out of it, I'll run out of power. So that's the kind of thing that we have issues with here. Making machines integer meter dimension was a good change they made it on. Yeah, and also the splitters. Remember the splitters? How they would just, you could not place them next to each other, and they were just bad in all sorts of ways. And they get better. Heavy modular frames and computers. Yeah, but I do have a few stacked up, so we can. Heavy modular frames don't require anything fancy, but of course, computers do. But we have a few. So powers today. Well, we'll probably. Just up and didn't show. No, it did not show. It may be later. If it was a prime, then sometimes it just takes a while, and then you'll get the pop-up later on. I've tried it myself a few times where you go like, oh, I want to be the one triggering the type train. And then the thing happens, and like, yeah, damn it. Then 10 minutes later, I go like, oh, yay, by the way, you subbed. So, that is the way it is. So, this is for this Sunday. So we talk a bit about the next week. Next week is weird, right? Because I don't have any other plans of other games. So I'm just tentatively putting Satisfactory on the docket for every day. But I do either I'm going to take some days off, or I am going to find some other games to play, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming like Satisfactory 5 days next week. I think that's too much. So, and that's yeah, that's just how it is. But we'll see. I'll just take one day at a time. But that means keep an eye on Discord, and particularly the Discord notifications. If I decide to take a day off, as soon as I know, I'll update the schedule. And of course, if you just follow Discord, then you'll get the ping. Or of course, 2 hours later, you'll get the email from Twitch that telling me that I just went live. So. Any plans to go back to Factorio? Eventually, yes. My problem right now with Factorio is, first of all, I haven't been away from it long enough, and I'm still playing it on YouTube, as you may have noticed. But my issue with going back to Factorio is from the time that I decide, hey, I want to go back to Factorio, I'm going to need probably a month or so, because I need to get hold of Vichu and Timbo, and I haven't seen them around for a long time. So, I don't know, because I'd really like to get some I'd really like to get some changes for a upcoming mod pack, and I have some ideas, but I don't know, since they're not really around, then I can't really ask them to do work for me. So yeah. Sure. I think you're just setting yourself up for just you're creating a problem for yourself. I like it. I like the fact that you can go like, do I want computers now, or do I want to go out farming for the computer recipe in order to get the right one? That's up to you. Still alive, you should float your ideas in ModTech sooner rather than later with holidays coming up. Yeah, I know. So, anyway, let's jump into the game. I think it looks like it's working. We got our overlays, all that stuff. And let's go. Farming for Caterium computers is the way to go. I can't remember what the options are. I can't remember which ones are good, but we'll do another farming run once we unlock tier 5 and get some more things there. I don't know how many I have. I'm about to use my first data drive. Anything I should hope for? Just shove it in there. The stuff you want to hope for your first one is cast screws, iron wire, stitch plate. Those are the ones, but probably not going to get stitch plate. But basically the cast screws and iron wire, those are the best starter recipes. Cool. Here we are. Our glorious factory out there. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. How are you doing? You are not great. I need you to be faster. So this one, when I get this, I can upgrade to tier 5 because I have All the rest of it, we're just missing. This needs 500, and I have 500, 500, 100. But I only have 400 here. Copper rotor. I would not go copper rotor. Compacted coal is also nice. Oh yeah, solid steel ingot is the best, but that's not the one you're gonna get first. Major D, thank you for the 11 months. No cash screws yet? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's jump on over to our new build and just have a look at it, see if it's missing something, see if it's lacking anything in particular. Let's also check if we need to catch up on something. Well, let's get a few... I thought I could do that. Yeah, we still have that annoying thing. I wonder if we can do that. Problem solved. Any problem that can be exploded away is a good problem. Anything else? We have cables, we have wire, we have plates, we have screws, too many. Yeah, it's about right. Can't really get much else of things that I want to have. May want to get some here. This temporary thing over here. This one isn't doing anything, so I might as well set it to do something else. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. Maybe that's actually not the worst thing. Select the recipe. Encased industrial room. Yeah, this is the one. This is so ridiculously good. And this one's even better. Encased industrial pipe. But since I already have a lot of stuff here, hold on. This one already has a lot of this, then might as well just do that. There you go. Now we'll get a few of those because we need them. Yeah. 2 more, 3 more, yes. And we'll fly over. How many do we have now? 32. Alright, cool. Go, 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 go! Yay! I know someone says like, oh, leave one of the windows open. Like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What was that? That was a hypertube cannon. Oof. Okay, so this is our Natsa Machingoku factory here. Oh, that's just not updated. Okay, this is making about a lot. Stitched iron plates, yes. All right. By the way, we should here we can now see that they are not clipping. By the way, here, see these are not clipping. See, they're not clipping here. And the robot arms. See? It's all good. All good. Nothing to see. And this one is then... BTOP and Executor from last time. So this is making a lot of rotors, which is nice. I want to fill this up. Not too much. And we go up to the top level. Swoosh. Let me see. Oh, I can't build while I'm doing here. I want to build over a power. That one. Oh, status. How do I make status again? Stator. That's the default one. Okay, so that one and that one. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of that. This one is making modular frames. All good. And they're going to be built down here. We're going to take a lot of modular frames right now. Well, we're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we can take. So I'm going to find some... Oh, let's close this one off. Oh, architecture. Oops, throw 2 on top of each other. And then I jump out. Pretty sure that these have... No. It's further down. Down this one. Here, we're gonna need a ton of wire. There. And then status was... What was the status again? Yeah. That. Cool. And if I wanted to make the batteries, that's what I want to do. Then we have... Yep, so it is the status we need. We're gonna handcraft a few status so we can get some more power over... well, technically it's not really gonna do anything for us just yet. Going to the iron. Look onto conveyor floor hole. It's really good, surprisingly good and cheap. Are you fucking kidding me? We spent like 15 minutes, no, half an hour yesterday on asserting that they don't fucking work. They don't work. They are absolutely junk. So I'm not touching them again. And when I say they don't work, we couldn't get things to snap. And on top of that, they don't work if you have multiple floors. So with that, it's a big no. They work, they're awesome. Try doing them multiple floors and then see. I don't want to ditch anything. Definitely not that one. Yeah. To make item spines instead of wall mounts. We tried it and we tried it and we tried it and just kept snapping incorrectly. And after spending, let's say 20 minutes and still not being able to work, I've evaluated that it was an absolute waste of my time to do that. And if you're saying they work, you have more patience than me because they don't work satisfactory for me. That's all there is to it. If I can't make them work in 20 minutes, they're not good enough for me to implement in my factories. So it's I tried and people were saying work. We tried it and we could sort of then we get one to snap to upwards, and then on the other top side we could not get it to snap. We finally got it to snap. It couldn't connect to anything, and yeah, it was just an absolute mess. We connected it between two floors, and then it kind of stuck out on the other thing because it didn't connect to the points. And I was like, it was a waste of time. So. Featured in every single bug fix pet. Yeah, that's exactly the that's exactly my... I'm looking at it and said this is an excellent idea, but like so many other things that is implemented in Satisfactory, the first thing that happens is that it's a great idea, it just doesn't work. And then I've learned better than to start hacking away at it. I'll just go like, this is awesome when it works. I'll come back in a few patches. So that's how that's my intention about this one as well. Like so many other things, it's gonna need a few patches from Coffee Stain to get it to work, and I'll just rather have that patience. So, thank you, Moon. Thank you for the tier 3 for 11 months. I was away again. I think reason my younger brother. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, here I am not reading your messages. My condolences.
Returned.
And there we go, Philip. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And it seems to work now. The cash register. Welcome back. I know that feeling. Just coming in here and the music and everything is kind of what really sets the vibe. Although this is a new song. There, I want to make 100. 100 seems like a good number to get. Hello, Jokip. I'm really sorry to hear that, Moon. I hope you're okay. I can't say I can relate, luckily. So, let's get those 100. Set my phone on and just let it go for hours. You don't have to do that. You can just you just tap it and then it works. Tap spacebar and then it works. Almost all the time. It works 100% of the time, almost every time. Sometimes when you craft things, in particular the equipment workshop, it doesn't trigger correctly. But aside from that, it works every time. So there we have some extra power banks, except we don't, because nothing gets filled in, because we're still using way too much power for that to actually work. But it's still a good idea. I think we have enough of all the things we wanted back in the base that we can actually go back and... 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? You're not kidding me, are you? Hoppa. There. I guess is this one here. No, they're all getting all the stuff out. Huh. That one. There. There. Right, that's certainly enough. Let's get out of here. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should have done this one like 1, 2, 3. Sure, we can do all of that. And clear this. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me who thinks that the hitboxes are smaller. I really like that the hitbox. I was like, they were just always like tiny bit too large, but so they have made the hitboxes smaller. I think it makes so much sense to pay. Okay, make that on there. So power batteries on top of the power plants. That kind of makes sense, and it also makes the flat and boring floor just a little bit less flat and boring. Well, and then here there's something like one of those is global and one of them is this specific battery. But either way, it's a bad deal. We need to get home as fast as we possibly can, so before we run out of power. Hello, Mr. Mini. Hello, Patrick. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Akka. Ah, I forgot to color the second floor. Yep. That's gonna haunt us forever. And ever and ever and ever. Yeah, daisy chaining everything else, then that would also be nice. I mean, honestly, I think power lines should just be taken out of the game. I don't think they add anything. Except annoyance. Right, so now we will unlock the next level of... Yeah, I'm sure of it. Well, I'm not sure, but yes. No! Oh, come on! You can't be serious. I'm gonna start handcrafting now. Just out of sheer spite. No, I can't handcraft. Ah! I can't even handcraft. Alright. Pylons for process, and yeah, and Factorio does it as well, like just make the power lines yourself. Alright, so I just need... How fast is this? It needs to go faster. Use more power. Don't care. 5 per minute. That means I need 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Then we're good. I think we can endure the wait of 2.5 minutes. I hope. I could run back and color that. I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. I wonder how far we need to go to color. Ow. We can't color from here, right? Let's try it though. No. We don't have the... No, we don't. So we're just going to take it on the chin. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Let's do it. Ah, it's not going to kill us. Is it? Nah, just a scratch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Okay, that's also not a problem. This should be close enough. And then we can go X. That one. Ends up us going all the way back here. Even if I can reach from here, then it's not going to be reaching far enough. What? Why no souping? Good. And go back. There's unfortunately no good way of going back here. This base does have a few issues when it comes to transport. We're starting... Why not use the zipline tool? Because I have limited number of hands and I have other things in my hands. So, and I rarely use it. So this was an occasion where, yeah, it would be nice, but I don't use it very much. So, don't find it useful. If you look at the option, I'll rather have any of these things, and then the on and off switch is gonna be here. But we can get another one soon enough. That one, we'll just... Here we go. I'll go up here. Maybe I will just take a little... What? Why is this orange suddenly? Huh, weird. Let's do a save here. This is 031.2 unlock T56. Good. That should be descriptive enough if I ever want that on a highlight wheel. There. 500, 500, 100. Goodbye, Cantina. Lunch is over. That was a long lunch. Shouldn't there be like a voice line? But no. Alright, so that's more crap. Ta-da! Oil processing. Nah. Industrial manufacturing. Nah. I had some good things there. Alternate fluid transport. No. Gas mask. No. But yes. Expanded power infrastructure. Yes. Oh, Mark 4 belts. Yes, we'll take it. Ah! I can't. Oh, can I do it? I don't know. I don't have. Oh, I don't have the rubber. Oh, I thought I could unlock this one. Oh, this is bad. Crispy Tripod, thank you for the prime and welcome. Silver Enigma. Hello from YouTube. This is my first stream. Welcome. Oh dear. Jetpack. Whee! Damn. Oh, hold on. Aha. 400 rubber. Oh, I can't buy it. I can't buy it until I unlock it. Ah. I found oil instead of a small plastic temp build. Ugh. Or I just buy 400. This one shouldn't be too big of a problem. I mean, the problem is this one, but we did start some temporary build of that one. I'm not going, yeah. So the problem with buying 400 oil is that I'm using some cheap tickets to cut some time, and in order to get those back, I'll have to get some expensive tickets later on. And I'm kind of sort of shifting the whole thing downstream to the more expensive ones. And we don't have enough tickets as it is, so it kind of sucks. No matter what, we can't do anything until we have... Let's see, that's a small one now. Monorail, which is kind of useless because all of these require... No, they don't actually. Ah, so this does not require any aluminium. Ah, sweet. All right. So one of the things is like, okay, well, I'll listen to that advice. Just like playing it out in my head. Okay, just set up a small oil location, right? Just find the nearest oil. It's not too far away. Just set up a small traction power post there. Set some small, just a few refineries. Get a bit of plastic. Get a bit of rubber. Get a bit of fuel because, I mean, if we were unlocking it, it would be stupid not to unlock the jetpack because, oh boy, is that effective, right? So I just need a bit of plastic, a bit of rubber and a bit of fuel, and once I have all of those things, then I should be good to go, and then I can go back here and, oh wait a minute, I just spent 20 hours on setting up a massive oil refinery that I can't support because I don't have this one unlocked to get my power bigger. That's the problem. Some tank for the waste. You can't flush anything. Yeah, I can flush tanks, but that means I have to do it manually. I really don't like it. See, I'm running on borrowed time, and I'm gonna have to revert back to biofuel very soon. So I think I have to try to get this one. Here we get some sheets, and we get some of those. Let's see. Okay, just we can bake some of these. Doesn't take too long. Just completed this unlock. 2 refineries for rubber, 2 for plastic, 1 for packaged fuel. Yeah. Can you package the waste? Then I need to get another unlock with the packaging. So no matter what, it's always just... Well, in that case, I just need... How many motors do I have? Not enough motors. Alright, so motors definitely are a thing that we need to craft. While the other one is crafting. So let's see... Motor. I need 50 motors for this. I know, I am doing the industrial unit, but I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Petroleum coke into coal generators is good. Yeah, but again, it's not something that's just easy to set up. The point is that what I'm most interested in is right now I am within 1 hour I'm gonna run out of fuel and then my entire factory shuts down. It could be any second now or it could be up to 1 hour from now, but it's definitely not more than 1 hour away. Probably like half an hour away. So that's the time I have until I have to come up with a better solution. So in that time, can I build like an oil and packaging and waste and finding the oil, dragging power there and leveling and building and all that crap? I don't think so. I honestly don't think I have that time. So that's why I'm thinking, hey, could I just unlock the tier 4 belts, get some tier 4, expand my coal, get it basically double power from 1300, no, right now it's from 1200 to 2200, something like that. I have never played with mods in Satisfactory and I'm not gonna do it anytime. You won't craft 100 computers, that's a good point. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be... Yeah, why would I need 100 computers? For what? Was there any unlock that required 100 computers? I don't think so. Ah, not enough here. You could expand the coal plant to how big it will be for tier 4 belts, then temp supplement the third coal by steel until unlock. Yes, Vinvicars, that is a good... that's a good point. That is a good point. I just don't really like doing something that's too much of a hack. So I think I'm going to do it this way because, well, that's the way I want to do things. Let's get this to 14 and then we can make the 7 motors needed. In the meantime, we are building these downstairs and we'll probably need more. So I need to go over and grab some more. I think I'll get the pipes because the pipe version is better. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, BGOP. You can completely shut down the iron factory. Yes, but I also don't want to do that. I'd like this. I like the iron factory to shut down when it is done doing anything, when it's stuck, and that's what I want. That's the case I want to shut it down. Not want to shut it down by having it not working. Let's see. Let's go here. I wonder if I have enough of these. Oh, might want to be remembering that. Let's go over to steel. Oh no. Oh no. That one's wrong. Hello, Multi. Welcome. Let's do that and go back. Nope, why it's the battery is not broken because I'm hooking it up from that side. Doesn't matter, the batteries are not doing anything at this moment. Whoops, oh, crap, don't do that. Don't. I just burned through another parachute for no reason while jumping. And I put the wire in from the other side because this side is getting the belts. It's basically this one I want to upgrade and then make a Mark IV belt over there, and then that's all I need. All I need for Christmas is a tier 4 belt. Parachutes are multi-use? Nope. You use one every time you expand, so that's why I only have 9. I started with 11. Burned one for the ride and one for just being an idiot. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going down here. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. How are we doing here? Let's get all of that but one. And then all of that. All of that. Just all of it, alright? And as much as I like this, I want to change to the other one. In case it does your beams, it's both faster and better, right? 7. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. How much? It's 7 and 5. Okay, that's actually really heavy on the steel pipes. What was the other recipe again? Encased. 4 is cheaper. No, 7 is cheaper, right? 7 of these cheaper than that. Yeah, but storage wise, since that was my constraint, this is actually cheaper because it takes less storage. Good. And then I'm gonna get this from here. See? Not a problem. That was a very, very nice amount I got here. Oops. Go down, get some. That's still not this one. Oh, is one of them running out, or is that... Oh, stop. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe, damn you. Yeah? That one, and that one. Pop. That's the oil thingy.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement.
100 Buddhas. Let's see, I think I have 100 Buddhas, don't I? I do have 100 Buddhas and 50 of these. Alright, cool. So that is already not a problem. That's a whole lot of not a problem. So that's good. The rest is... Yeah, we got all of that, and we just don't have the... Let's see how much that cost us. If it's even an option. We'll have to test it to see. Well, that's 4... I think it's worth it. Specifically because I don't feel I have a lot of choice right now. Trying to figure out if I have something, too much of something there. It's gonna be 10 minutes until it comes back. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm just gonna put this in here. You're gonna be 1, 2, that one, and these two. In the meantime, what I want to do is I want to start expanding the power line. How do the rubber left? I don't think I actually found any rubber. No, I didn't find any out in the wild. It was just not one of the things I found. So on the other hand, you could also go like, hey, you have 10 minutes, go build some rubber things. That would require a refinery and oil extractor. Look at all of these engines I have to manually create. Ugh. Rubber does grow in the wild. It does? Does it? Can you seriously harvest it from the wild now? I thought that was back in the days. Okay, good. I thought maybe some of those oil trees would be now available. We don't do jokes around here. So it would be 40 plus 30 plus 30. I think I'd have to have 2 of these, right? Plus another awesome sink, I guess. No, it's all about the power plant. Let's expand the power plant because we're gonna need it anyway. So if I wanted to build, how many do we have now? We have 16 now, so I need to have 14 more. All right, reinforced iron plate, not a problem. Rotors, not a problem, surprisingly. Cable, not a problem. Okay, so on top of that, I'm also going to add some water pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, I guess. Gonna be 7 on 15 in total. That's really problematic, isn't it? No? Should be 15 on either side. Right. If I'm making 30 plants in total, I need 15. 15 is bad because 15 would be 7.5 on either side. So that means it's actually 8 on either side. Okay. Let's do this one. Is it 16 more? I'm using 16 now, am I not? Alright, reinforced iron plates and rotors. Did we get rotors? We don't have rotors here. We don't have rotors here. Rotors are over at the new build, and that's the same with the reinforced iron plate. So I don't need to grab that. But I do need a lot of concrete. Do I have enough concrete on me? No. So let's grab a bit of concrete. You're just gonna go in here for a random thing. Alright, let's go and grab some concrete. And maybe some steel beams as well. But mainly the, shit, concrete. Damn it, where's my concrete? That's up there! Why did I fly away without my concrete? Oh, everything is awful. Now I'm just stuck here. Anyway, we'll go this way and build with the concrete we have. We have a bit. There is not enough coal at this location, and that is known. But I'm going to expand it while we wait for the plane or the thingy to return. And that means, unfortunately, we're gonna have to disband all of that beautiful thing here. I wonder, oops, not these two. I wonder if this power is used for anything important. I don't know. I don't know. It probably isn't. For the batteries up top, of course, but aside from that, there's nothing really important. I hope. Oh no! Yeah. Oh, that one goes out as well. So does this one. And this little thingamajig there. It's the linchpin. No, no, no. The other one is the one that goes in. This one is the one that connects the top and this one, but nothing else. There. And now I kind of regret not building it closer together, but regret is just something can't afford. Ah, is that... Oh, also this one did not get built correctly. Well, this sucks. Who the hell decided that would be a good place to build it? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is even pushing it. How much would that be? That means it's 8. No, it's not. That's not. 8 plus the 5, so that's 13 times 2 times 75 power. That's 1900. Yeah, that means it's 26. I mean, I could expand the other way, but I'm also just going to be like... We'll build it over there, and that's going to be it. Alternatively, I'll just take it out higher and go down, and I don't think that's good. And it's a stupid amount of work, so yeah. Yeah. Let's get some... Let's get some rotors and some reinforced iron plates. Look, I'm catching up on the truck. And then I'll get run over. Go onto the bridge and build on the outside. I think it's going to look awful. If it was exactly the same height, I would do it, but it's not, so it's going to look awful. Go up to the rotors. Ow. Ow. So up here. Of course, all of this also needs to be brought down, but there's so many things that we need to do. Good. And modular frames, do we need that? I don't think so. Maybe? But no, not yet. And we're gonna need it later on for the batteries, but we're not there yet. Definitely not there yet. This one is... It's actually easy to expand it out to the side as well. There's nothing really preventing us from expanding it out this side. This one is awful anyway, so... I don't like it. I wanted this one to go over here and let us out on that side. Whew. Okay, but if I take this out, then it absolutely will stop working. So, that's a thing. Because this is the one that connects everything. So, I'm going to take all of this out, but not the actual power line. I hope. Even if they're just going to be hovering in midair, then that's going to stay there. Hope I can carry this in my inventory. build, not you. Well, that was probably too much. Oof. Okay, how much? If I expanded, this one can be placing one, and then add bonus one, or the buffer, and then one more, and then buffer. So this would give us the ability to make 2 more on this side. That means I can then have 15 on either side. That sounds good. And then we'll just build it like this. All good. That's not exactly done. Yeah. And I should now be able to build. I do have those other places, so we can live without those. There. It will be a gigantic disaster when I transition. Why is there a line? Nah, it's not that close, is it? Oh, it is that close. Okay. Looking good. All right, let's see. Haven't you hand that goes through a building? Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice. You have 30 extra. 30 extra what? Can you overclock the coal generators? I probably can, but I don't think how. I don't know what that would achieve. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the next one. Okay, they need to be kissing, and they need to be kissing right on this line. So that's good. That? Yeah, that's 6. Okay. And I think these 2 need to go out. Yeah. Don't think I want this one double. Then I don't think I want the other one double either. That means these 2 are not going to be here either. Okay. It was only double because it matched some other thing. There. Okay. And looks right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With that up. Oops. It's actually not that bad. But there's a point. Do not take the lower ones out until you build this one. Because if you have this and you have a stack, then it actually matches. But if you don't have the stack, but only have a single one hovering in the air, it doesn't show the blue line. Weird. And I don't care if it's a blue or a green line. It's the line. There. it's not actually that bad to build it. And then I need Mark 3, soon to be Mark 4, going in here. Something up top, which we'll also build, but not ready for that yet. Then we need the water pumps, and it's luckily 2, so that's actually super easy. That goes from here into that one. Then I need one of these. Then I need go here, remove this, take this, change it. Now it can rotate downwards. It's weird, but once we know it, that's how it goes. And that one gets punched out, because that is going to be another one here. Do the same on the other side. Oh, someone was a bit reckless with this. Alright, so now we are safe from falling off from stupidity. As safe as we can be. And I know I have a break coming up. Are we doing power? No, expanding power. So, after how much time we spent on the first one, how quickly we can do this one now. I like that. If you elevated the pipe junction. Yeah, the power don't work. Okay. Well, it does work, but it doesn't work if it's close by. And it is close by, so it won't work here in our case. I can't snap when it's this close, so I have to just pass it through. Don't care about that. Okay, power poles. This one. You are. Into the middle. Into these two. Into the middle. Into these two. Yeah. So these two are actually built right now, and that's actually pretty quick. We did that, I think. And then I need a wall. That's just how we do it. Pick it. It is super quick to do this. Punch a hole in this one and replace it with an actual door. Architecture is a door. No, wall is a door. Whoop. There we go. Okay, it's getting there. Just missing the power. Super quick, yes. If you just stop rotating bottom layers of splitters, mergers, and focus on the top layer, you'll find that out that they remember orientation, and you will not need to rotate them at all most of the time. They remember rotation. Okay, the fact that it rotates kind of tells me that it doesn't remember rotation. That's kind of the essence of not remembering the rotation. The fact that it alternates every goddamn time. You get it? Yes, a bit too much. Good. I'll leave it like this. Let's go break. Good. Let's, I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, it's nice. Okay, I will be taking a short 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. Then we can do this. This is surprisingly quick. Now I just need 2 water down here, and then of course the stuff on the other end, and then, hey, almost done. Oh, right, remember to save. Always, always, always. That is going to be 31. Very important, because I'm going to forget when I come back. And back here. See you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience while I took my break. Hold on my pants because we are not doing belts today. And where are we going? We're going over here. That one. And then I need to somehow get up on the roof in a clever way. That's not a clever way, but it's... nobody knows. Well, you can go to my OnlyFans and get the booty cam perspective, then you will know. Basically, I'm going to build the entire thing. I'm going to ignore all clipping, and then I'm going to build the entire thing over here. And only once that's built will I replace it. Will I just switch it over. And then it will work almost flawlessly with a slight clip, but it should be good. Oh, no. There. Why did I want to go up? Oh, yeah, this one. And off we go again. There, now it has the line the correct way. Okay, so this one, I'll try the whole thing and then we'll try it from here. It's fine. I think this is one of the cases where it should work. Damn well better. And rotate, so it goes in. What? Good. So it goes in here. It's good. It's awesome. Everything is working. It's happy. We're good. Let's go in here. Ow. And then I need to get it into... Okay, let's get it from here. That one. Let's just... Is that it? There you go. Perfect. It works. Ta-da! Maybe. We don't know if it passes through, but this looks better. I completely agree. This is awesome. I could not get that to work previously, and that's why I didn't do it. So this one goes into... Not this one, because it has to be a double one. Yes. That means we have to go to power, that one. There. And then I have to go from... Build these. They will now be on... I'll just prepare this so that we can hook it up. This one is now powered and is now working. Yeah. I guess we should also have this one being... Oh, right. It doesn't work unless I have some foundation underneath. That means I'm going to get the foundation out here. So it will... Oh, and I also have to take this out, otherwise it doesn't place. There. I'll just scoot it out, and let's actually... That one. Here. This one goes out. This one gets back in. You will hook up to here, and it'll be green because, well, it's still hooked up. Right, so if we now get power, get fuel in here, then it's going to work. And all I need to do is then remove this and drag a line from this one in there. Then it's going to work. And water. Let's get the water first. Okay. This is so funny, like it wants to just misalign like this. This is interesting. It's something that can definitely be used for something. The fact that it can now, it wants to be misaligned. Let's do this one. Then we'll just vertically zoom it. And then we'll take out a lot of this. And I think that's the level we want. So we'll go down here. Yes, we'll have one of these, which will be linked this way, up. Yeah, I need to be closer. Oh, that's not good. Crap. Oh, good. As close as possible. Then we will happily take this one out, but... Oh, zoop. Zoop it over the other side. I have no idea how far I zooped it. If I even... No, I didn't even. There. Then I can... build that. I can take this out. I can take this out. And then I'll build from here. And it'll be horizontal to vertical. Straight up. And I'm going to get a pump. Which will be as far down as it can do. That one. Then it'll have a power line to... We'll close this. This will have a power line to that corner, which will also be the power line to this one. And you will be set to 90. Yep. This is good, except for the coloring. Then I'll need to hook this one up to here. And it starts huffing and puffing, that's good. Can I take you out? Yes, I can. That must be... No. That must be here. Yes. Then let's take all of that out. As close as it can get. Take this out. I found that this is by far the easiest way to make this. And then the pump. It's pumping upwards and then rotate it so it looks outwards. Which one is most outwards-ish? That one, I guess. You're going to be linking to this location, which will also be linked to that, and that will go back into this one. And you need to be... Good stuff. Ooh, straight in the water again. Alright, I think that's an easy way to do this. Right? Then maybe have a bit of issue with that. But again, that should be easily solvable. I just... Oops. Zoop. That might be a bit more tricky. A bit trickier, I guess. That's not super useful. Thank you, Anisha. Try again. There. And E. Cleaned up, and then all we need is power, is color. And then we go down here to the other side. Actually, I want to go up, but we can also go up down here. This is excellent. Whoa! Just jump. Okay. This is now 8 plus the 2 we built, so that's 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. And 15. That's gonna be super amazing, I think. Because it's gonna be right next to that one. Maybe there's a bit of clipping here, but we don't. No one sees that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got stuck inside the building. What? There. Go here, and it looks like everything is online. Everything online, unaligned, not online. And then we need to do this, and then I'll try the stuff that was said, that if I don't care about the direction except for the top one, then I'll see that they work better, maybe. Good. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do the first location where, oh, I'm not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know what that did for us of any good things. I don't know what that was, what I learned from that. I know that I don't have to change the ones that I'm not using because they are just going up there, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wrote to the bottom one. Okay. Okay, so as long as you rotate it once, then it just goes like, well, you rotated. I'm gonna fuck you over and give you a random direction every time. Don't think that's good. In our non-Euclidean space here, that's definitely not correct. I wonder if these ones are correct. Yep, they're kissing at the right spot, and these are also kissing at the right spot. Perfect. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Still more. See, I just don't get why that it hasn't been fixed, because it's for me it seems like logical that it should be. I suppose then when you get into the questions, then you get, okay, so do you want it like similar to compared to you, or compared to sort of the global, the cardinal directions? And I guess that's a valid question. In this case, it would be the same. But from an implementation perspective, if someone asked me, then that would be a logical question to ask. Like, okay, so you want it to remain the same when you stack splitters on top of each other. Okay, what direction do you want? The same? What does the same mean? Oh no. Alright, up this one. I think I found a good way of building this. Like, it's about sort of minimizing the number of clicks, minimizing the amount of randomness in this build, like, so you can repeat things. That one's not refined yet. Even to the point of how far do you have to jump to get to next. Oh no. Whoa, good stuff. top one and then rotating top one back. You will not rotate bottom one. You will not need to rotate top one. But what if the bottom one is incorrect? Then I'm gonna have to rotate it. If the top one is incorrect, I mean, I did it exactly what you said. And even if they were stacking up all the way, if the top one is incorrect, what the fuck am I gonna do if not rotate? You're telling me that I can't rotate, and I'm telling you that I have to rotate. So at some point I'm gonna have to press the rotate button. And so at some point I'm gonna have to press the rotate button, and there's no way around that. And when I do, that's when it fucks up. I'm not taking this one, even though I could, but it would just be confusing. It's just people reading tea leaves into weird randomness. Yeah. I did see that if I don't rotate the lower one at all and then build it up, then it doesn't rotate. Fine. But that doesn't help me because I have to press the rotate button at some point. And once I press the rotate button, then I have to deselect this splitter completely in order to make it not rotate. But it doesn't matter if I don't rotate it, because if I don't rotate it, it's still going to be wrong, because I have to rotate it because it's facing the wrong way. So, I mean, and as soon as I rotate it, it goes wrong. That's the part that annoys me. Then all subsequent will be randomly rotated. They seem to rotate one more tile next round. That one goes in there. We now have that one done, and then we get over here to the fluids.
A gleaming endowment.
And Vesemir, thank you for the $23.46. Let's round it. Thanks for all the hard work. I'm having a really good time watching your stream. Thank you. Good. Despite me just raging about not understanding mechanics. Thank you. I'm also having a good time. I saw someone, another streamer, I don't know who it was, and even if I did, I would probably not say, where it just went like, and it was Satisfactory, where it just went like, backseat equal ban. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. And I do have backseating allowed, so it is totally okay. And I know that sometimes there are two things maybe three things at play. Let's see how many things it adds up to when you add it up. All right. One thing is, you are many, I am one. There's a fair chance that you've discovered a way that I haven't. All right. I concede that. Second thing is, explaining 3D space in a line of chat is incredibly difficult. Understanding it is incredibly difficult. That means even if you know exactly what to do, then it's very unlikely that it'll reach all the way across to me. And the third part is that there will be some of the many of you who are not getting it correctly and will just shout out things that are blatantly incorrect. But I can't tell the difference. Well, I can tell that with some of that Grundig, he is usually correct and has some test in. But those are the three things at play that makes it sometimes could be really frustrating. Frustrating for you that you're like, you're not getting it. Listen to me. And maybe you're right. Maybe there's a communication gap. Maybe you're not right. And there's a million things that can go wrong. I do appreciate all of the help, and we are learning together. And Yeah, but sometimes, yes, it is a bit yelling into the void, and sometimes there's also reaches a point where I just become stubborn and go like, it might be correct that it works, but I'm not going to spend more time on it. So I'm just going to call it not working well enough for me. And then I'll just leave it be at that point. So, because I don't want to be sort of like stuck on the same thing about buffer chests, because they don't work. It's a fact. They don't work. People just haven't understood how they don't work.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That's bait, by the way. Thank you, M. Warenfeld. Thank you for the prime. Where the hell are all the cave entrances? I need quartz and I cannot find any. Okay, two things. Quartz is not inside caves. That's a different game. But here, for example, right there, there's a gigantic cave in here. And there's a cave entrance. It's mycelia that you get from caves generally. They're constantly rotating. By rotating the bottom layer, you rotate suggestion at other layers. So actually you just mess yourself up. Then fix again. I completely understand it. If I rotate it, then it has remembered that, oh, wherever you place it, I'll rotate it one. That means it keeps rotating, and that means that you have to keep fixing. But not always. You fix it twice, and then it goes like, oh yeah, you want it here. But if I don't fix it, and it's incorrect when I place it, then I can stack them as much as I want, and they don't rotate. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still incorrect, so I have to rotate the last one. As soon as I rotate the last one, and I start a new tower, it'll start rotating again. So there is no way for me to not get it rotating, and it's not because I am messing it up for myself. It is literally impossible for me to do it without rotating. And as soon as I rotate, it gets messed up. And that's going to be the end of that. Did I watch the Worlds? Yes, I did watch the Worlds. But honestly, what I'm more paying attention to than Worlds is all the off-season rumors. It is absolutely disgusting how all of the good players are just now leaving Europe. Not all of the good players, but way, way, way too many good players are just going to US. It's to NA, US, NA. It sucks. Get a clear understanding of the rotation rule. Their rules can speed up the game, but usually slow it down. Yeah, I agree. My guess would be it's something they are probably aware of, and it's somewhere in the backlog, but it's never very important because it works. People got used to it, and right. It's about as high priority as fixing the strap during the descent. Thank you, Headhunter. Good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a long while, but good to see you again. Actually, your name came up like last week. Or this week, the week that's here. We were looking at... I was saying to Jeff, didn't you make a emote of an upside down tractor with googly eyes? And he found it, and it was you who made that emote. So your name came up recently. That's why I remember that. Hey, it's been a while. So this one unfortunately just has to be a single one. See? I remember stuff. Right, so how are we gonna do this when it's only like a single one? Huh. Yeah, well, see, I do remember people around here. And sometimes there's also a bit of coincidence in terms of just timing. Is that it? Who knows? Each map in Satisfactory is all part of the same big map. Correct. Map. There's only one map, and apparently it doesn't seem to work right now. because my exploration hasn't been registered. I don't know. Maybe it works. Not gonna say that it doesn't work, but I've certainly been more
Welcome
all over the
back.
map that I
Your
haven't really seen here.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And that gets her down. Thank you for the 5 months. Why is this lined and this lined? Is that correct? Yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be a bit weird, but okay. So I need to find quartz. Back to the whole issue at the beginning. All right, Logan. How do I get the map? Need an item? You need to unlock the the map, and the map is unlocked with in here. Nope, not in here. In the MAM. Unlock quartz. Yes, that one. That's the map. So where you get the map depends on where you are. If you're in the northern forest, then I'll just show you where it is. There. It is right there. Tons of it. Super easy to get to. Also there. So those are good locations to get to. And I got there, and it's just built a little factory that makes crystals and silica, and then trash the rest. And it's super good idea. All right, what do I need? I need to build. That one. 7. Ugh. It's actually freaking perfect.
Our modest fellowship
Hey,
expands.
Headhunter, thank you very
Praise
much
the sun.
for your gift sub. Oh, use an online map. Yeah. Are the node purities random? They are always the same. Nothing in this with the map is random. Oh no! That was the one place I should not land. Hmm. Oh, don't go too far this way either. Yeah. Somehow this one should go up here and onto that, sort of from downstairs and up somehow. I don't know, but somehow. Well. And that one gets knocked out. And replaced with a door. That I just rush through. And over here we have... I wonder if this is going to be visible on the top. I think it might be. Like, these will stick through a bit. Souping is a blessing, yes. Yes. Hey,
Our
Nick, thank you for the
illustrious
12 months.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah, the missing... What? Iron plate? Really? Is it iron plate? Oh, that... Okay, well. Well, that's not a big surprise that we've been running out of iron plates. And... Oh, no, again. Again! Oh, just let me grab onto it. Nope. Oh, no. That's going to be a different kind of problem here. Huh. Nom nom. I guess these are respawning now. It's nice.
A kind
And
gesture.
thank you, Tegavaro. That one here. Alright, let's get some iron plates. Whoops. I'll check it out. I think you were trying to start something. I don't know what the counter is like, but are those perfectly placed to core line? Yeah, apparently they are. Apparently they are. Of course they are. Just so happens. And I will have at this location. Oh wow, that one did not get painted. What a disaster it is. Boop. Good. And let's get some more. Nope, nothing there. Wonder what else we are running out of now that we look at it. I don't know. Anything else? No, not that. Not that. Maybe a bit of this. Oh, by the way, it has come back, so we can actually go back and unlock the belts. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oops. That's berries. Oh, can I should be able to jump from here now. Ooh, yeah. That's a great thing.
Praise the sub.
Let's see. What are the? This one is just complaining because it doesn't have fuel. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Hey, Recruit. Thank you for gifting a sub. Where's the Factorio Musculator? There, he was here previously. But you're right. Or someone who's always good at coal plant was connected. It was red because of lack of fuel. Power plants are red when they lack fuel, not just when they lack power, because, well, they're power plants. They're self-powered. There. Ta-da! And switch on the lights. Okay, it is time.
Welcome back.
Time log. Thank you for the 3 months.
Steadfast loyalty is
Better to play
greatly
through update 4.
appreciated.
This factories look amazing. Yes, Margot. Thank you for noticing. I'm happy you noticed.
A kind gesture.
And there we go. Hey, Big Beans. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yay, Beans. There. I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? Yeah, it does work. Nice. I'm gonna buy it and regret it later. Oh, it's actually purchases are there now. Sweet. Complete waste, but there. Expanded power structure. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. The fuel
Indeed.
generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
A resplendent offering.
BJB, my cookies! Indeed, my cookies! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Again! Look, I only have 2 now. I'm crying.
A kind
Alright,
gesture.
get all of that stuff. What'd you be at? You are not satisfactory. Definitely not. We'll switch it back to the other one. And then just give you all of that. And over here we'll just give you all of that. Whee! We got the power lock. Ah, we're down to 10. We are at 10. We are so dead. We are so incredibly dead. Oh, it's unbelievable how dead we
More
are.
shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I just need to get into... Oh no, we are so dead. Wow, that was 11 gifts off. Thank you so much. Oh, and by the way, Dyson Lee, thank you for the the 200 bits joining in on the hype train, and Che Guevara is making a big splash there. This one needs to go 10. What are we gonna do? We are gonna ignore our problems and hope they go away. Yeah, I just need to get into this one so I can wish all the way over before it runs out. Yeah, let's focus on changing this one to a Mark II and getting that operational and get those belts flowing. Oh, we actually get shot inside. Okay. First things first. Thank you. That is a level 2 hype train. That's super nice. I got here and got gifted a sub before I even followed. Neat. Oh, really? Really? That's weird. I thought I could. I thought it chose followers or viewers or whatever. Anyway, you now have to stay because you got a sub. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, I do. That one upgrade there. What's the output now? This is now 360. This is now 480. This needs to be 450, right? 450 is the stuff. Okay, so oops. All right, don't mind me. I'm panicking, but you don't need to be panicking at all. You can just enjoy yourself with the hype train and stuff. No, don't mind me. Do we think that one? Yeah. Not good. I don't know how to do this in the best possible manner. Okay. That's pretty close to even. Yeah? So let's take all of this out. Alright. Hype. I'm not going to be... I need to spend time on the factory, but can you guys hype the hype train yourself? Then I'll be messing with the factory while you hype the hype train. Huh? How's that for a... Good. That goes in here, and something seems to be moving. This one is now removed, and here we now need 4. And it goes into that one. Hype. There we go. Well, you don't need to hype. You've already been hyping it a lot. So it is Takevaru and the BGOP. Familiar names for sure. And now I need to upgrade. This is the tricky part. That needs to be upgraded. This one needs to be upgraded to number 4. Oh, the one on the top is not upgraded. I wonder if I take this out, will it just mess up? 4. Nah, it's pretty forgiving about these things. Timer 40 seconds now. Oh yeah, 40 seconds. Get your snipes in. That one. Now or forever be unsniped. No. Started so hot. Oh, that one's already there. Next one. And Headhunter, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. But your YouTube channel has truly learned a lot of Satisfactory thanks to you. Ah, awesome. Welcome. And thank you, Headhunter. Thank you so much to Tekivaro and BGOB, who were certainly carrying this and are the hype train conductors for this one and can carry that baton around proudly. Yeah. Now these do not have the these do not have water yet, but they'll get the coal, and then when I get the water, they'll get the water. We are not doing anything aesthetic until we get the water into these. Okay, let's go water. Aha, this is gonna be fun. Oh well. Owie. There's still an MK2 between two splitters in the new part. Okay, thanks. I'll get to that in a bit. It's not the most important thing. Let me see, where am I actually? This one also has to go out, and that one. There. Yeah. Fueling. Okay, now, you might not agree, but you have to. That's not it. If I don't face any brownouts as a result of this part, then it's really hard to argue that this was not the right choice. Just saying. Really hard to argue that my choice here on what to prioritize was not the right choice. Of course, it is easy to say, well, the other thing would have been better. But I was in an absolute panic here, and looks like we might be surviving the panic. Or at least, in any case, it's going to be very close to not really facing dire consequences because of this. We're going to be doing that. Of course, it cost me 4 tickets, but damn. We can get... Oops, that was not it. Oof. Takes colors from... I also... have you checked out Avon Colony? It's free. No, I have not. More tickets. Absolutely more tickets, for sure. Right, so the part about the tickets, since I don't have another factory yet, then it also just, I don't want to sort of store up too many potential hype trains, and the best way to do it is saying that it's level 4 hype trains to... or level 3 hype trains to get a building, because we don't have too many of those. They're kind of rare. Maybe if there is a moderator who could maybe add that to the hype command, since there's not any Factorio thing involved in the hype, then that could be a thing we could add here. It's hard to see what's there. Well, if it's hard to see, it doesn't matter then. Oh, that's good. Oh, and this one should also be 90. What did he buy with the ticket? I bought the plastic, rubber. I bought rubber because I did not have any rubber. So, and, you know, gotta use that rubber. here. Ah. Can't believe I actually am able to build all of this, and it's so close to a disaster, but it's exactly not a disaster. It's easy to see from here because there's a flat side here. There. That now goes up to that location, which then goes into here. That should get this one activated. Come on. Spin up. Work. Yes, there we go. Water is coming in, out, up. There we go. Now we just need the ones on the other side. And that's what we had this one for. Here? Yes, it is. Out. And then I need a pump. Ah! Panic! Panic! I can't swim! There. That does not look good. That corner. Yes, perfect. That one. Rotate towards us. Goes out here. Ah, man, I think this is super easy to actually make, considering how many small things that have to be attached to it. Still not connected. We are aware. Can't do that yet. Need to set the values here. Okay, let's see. It's so close that it still need extra parts to get water up. What? Yeah, well. Last one only needs 45. Oh, right, the last one only needs 45. Yeah, but I can't do that. That's weird. I should. Probably not this one. Take all the other things out, but not this one. Look, that is over to the left, and that is over to the right. Looks like I'm actually building a bit closer here, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, this is actually the last one. If I manage to fire this up, then it might actually mean that we've solved the problem. Still not hooked up. Now it is. And then I delete this. Whoop. Pretty sure max you can do is 480 with plus 32. Okay. Let's see. $480. Oh dear, I thought it was 450. But it doesn't matter. I don't have any more room without changing everything, and I'm not doing that. Just FYI. Ah, this is bad, but that's gonna be. All right. What are we not? What's not working? I think there's this one hovering in the middle of the air here. That one. If I take this out, what happens? Well, the light goes out, and everything goes out. That's glorious. All right. So I'm gonna need over on the side. I'm gonna have. I have some power connected to that one that I should not have. There. This power should be connected to that, which means now I should be able to take this one out, no problem. On the other side, I will have some things set up to that. That's not necessarily particularly bad. I don't like this one, but I could accept this one in here. Although what we really need is also a door at this point. That's definitely not a door. And I know we do need colors, but well, colors are not that important. If I take this out, then bad stuff happens. So I'm gonna take it into that one, and then I think it should be safe to take. It should still work over there. And now I can take this one out. The only thing that I kill will be the light in the room, in the ceiling, right? Yeah. How close do we make? Oh, wow. What are you not? Why are you not working? Ah, the usual. This is a pretty annoying bug here. What? Or is it lack of power? Okay. So maybe there is a lack of power below. Yeah, that could actually be correct. Yeah, it was probably going from that one and up. Yep, it very much looks like that. So all of this side is now been killed. That's less than ideal. Let's try to not do that. That one was there to stop spawning back when this was out in the wild. That should start all of these up again. That was, let's see, there, yeah. Yeah, the perils of deleting legacy code. This line of code doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, so you were using that hack to do all of the verification? Oh, well. I'll do that. This one will, oops. This one, I'll put that on 4 so that we can more easily build this again. We also have missing some power things downstairs. And then of course, all of that. Ah, not that. Damn it. Oh, that's the concrete thing. Is that correct? I don't think so. I think I just messed it up. Hard to say. Hello, Hechu. How's the power plant doing? I was down to 10 biofuel left, and then we hooked up our new power plant, so that's pretty good. And we did not run out of power in the meantime, so either we made it in time or something, or something, half the base is not running and that's why power is okay. Let's see. Production. I'm producing 2,250 power. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's 30 of those. Yes, and this I'm using for 1,450. That means if we fire these up, then it actually works. The cobalt blue, yeah, blue and black. The blue is really nice. There's PJTR and Piff Wiffle, right? No, Piff Wiffle was the other one. Ooh, I know it was a Scout. Cool. I will stand on the corner here and just look out this factory as we just take a short break. It's huffing and puffing. I can't believe we just got hex code for the blue again. Ah. That one, you can see that. Good night, Patrick. Yeah, rebuild signs, yes, absolutely. But there's a lot of things we need to rebuild still. Like batteries on the roof. We still haven't done all the roofing and lighting and maybe something around coloring. We'll just get all that sorted so it's crisp, and then we can move on to new things, because now we have oil, but we can't go out with and build any oil related things as long as we don't have enough power, and we do have power now. Excellent. So a bit of a cosmetic just to wrap this one up here. A bit of batteries on the roof should be good, and then we will be ready for the next big project. Cool. Panic is over. Exactly. So 2-minute break, and then I will be back. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Good evening, everyone. So happy to see so many people are following the Satisfactory content. I am super happy about it, and also a bit proud. It's quite funny because now I was looking at my YouTube stats, and it actually turns out that the YouTube video I released today is only number 6 out of the last 10. Yeah, I've mentioned that as the key metric before, but it's interesting from the perspective that it's actually looks like right now on my YouTube channel people are more interested in watching Satisfactory than on watching Factorio, which I'm super happy about, because it means that I can do other stuff as well, not just but as well. So thank you everyone for following that. Thank you Headhunter for 500 bits just to come back from a break. Damn, I'm gonna take more breaks. Also, the view number increased while I was on a break, so I think that the less I am on camera, the better it is. That's the only reasonable conclusion I can have to that. More breaks, exactly. And by that, yeah, see, we're not quite done with this factory. um, by that account, we can also say that when I start up my stream, I started up when I hit start streaming, there are no viewers, right? And then just by having a countdown, I get more viewers. So I don't even have to do anything. I just have to have a starting soon screen and then people will join. That's excellent. So that should cut down on my work by a lot. It is actually it's a funny thing. Like I get you always get used to whatever is normal. Things just have a tendency to normalize with whatever's there, right? So, for example, when I'm starting up the stream and I see people joining, and then I start the stream, and it's nice to see that I'm not sort of starting the stream without anyone actually already there. So that's super nice. So thank you for just joining a bit early sometimes. But it is one of those things where I'm looking at these numbers and go like, oh, okay, well, this is 100 people. Let's get started. And for a lot of people, a lot of streamers, they'll be like, wow, there's 100 people. But on the other hand, for me, I'm looking at now there were like 450 people in here. Like, wow, that's amazing. And for other streamers, that would be like, don't even bother streaming today. Where's everyone? And no matter what, whether you're at 2 or at 200 or 2,000, it's always going to be that, oh, but I used to have more, or why is this, or it doesn't matter where you are always just comparing to everything. I guess that's just human nature. There we go, all good. I still have a few of these left. Sweet, I think we colored all of the stuff inside, so let's go outside. Well, up top. 2 red pumps. Pumps? Yeah, yeah. Hey, pumps? You mean downside, or maybe that's the one. We'll take that from the downstairs. But in any case, I am super happy that I am loving Satisfactory so much, and that you are loving it as well. There will be some that I'll miss, and we'll get to those. Or maybe we won't. Wow, it's a long way to run to the exit now.
Our illustrious champion.
Illustrious champion.
Welcome home.
Timbo, thank you for the 16 months. Kind of thinking maybe I will do this. These two. The pimp below. And then I'm just gonna bring it out here until all the way out, and then basically go, did you fall in the water? Then you can get up there, because that's likely to happen. And then I'll do a bit of coloring. There, and then I can go through here. Oops. Wrong way. Maybe I just want to embrace the fact that this is different. Just go, well, then we'll just go down. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. 4. Boop, boop. No. 4. I'm not quite sure about this one with the pumps and the stuff below. I think that I'm getting all of it now. Yep, and then actually some pillars would be nice here. Oh, I can't even make the corner pillars. Ugh. That's not ideal. Good evening, welcome, Rapsonic. That's gonna be middle, I suppose. That's difficult. There, I guess. I hope. Bit drunk. Oh, right. Well, that happens. It happens to the best of us. It's also, by the way, that's super interesting that it does that. It can do, like, set on the sides. Yeah, sweet. Alright, let's see. Just started watching this series on YouTube this morning. Awesome. And then you decided to come in here. So welcome. We'll try to behave until you are more familiar, and then we'll stop behaving. Alright, so how would I want to take something like these two? Somehow I need to do that. And I want to get up there, and I want to go up and then to the side and up. But that doesn't really make sense. Now I'm going to go up and then to one side. That's it, right? So let's go just up here. That's too much. Here. Then I don't really think I want to do it that way yet. Then I think this is better. What? Yeah, this is better. Making everything for tonight. The last type of cookies will have to wait tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Do remember to bring some for the class. If you're baking cookies, make sure that you have enough to share with everyone. There, I think this is a good idea. It's probably never going to be used, but it's just nice and cozy that we can do that. Ah. Forward. Ta-da! Now it's all connected. I think everything kind of is hooked up. Everything is working. What are we missing? Might miss something like an input here or an inbound. Yeah. Yeah, modern catwalks, yes, but I don't have any more tickets, so I can't afford to do that. So we're gonna have to stay with these until I finally get a chance to get some extra points. Oh, right, up top. Up top is over here. Now I'm making this out of normal, but shouldn't it be concrete now that I think of it? There was also an excellent idea about changing this onto black concrete. I think that would be awesome. But then again, I know who has to do it, so maybe less awesome. Upgrade to MP3 belts? To MP4? No, I did not. I did not yet. That's a good point. I forgot. I completely forgot about it. Maybe we could do it from up here. That's Mark 4. That was correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. No, it's not. Yeah, I think this is the easiest way to do it. Mark 4. Mark 4. Okay, so I think I got it. Told you. Yeah. But I'm also doing it, but there's a lot of things on my mind. And only some of them related to streaming. Other important topics on my mind. What is it called when, I mean, we know Netflix and chill, but what if it's HBO? What is that called? It's not HBO and chill. There must be something else with HBO. I don't know. It's some of those big questions that bother me, that means that I might be distracted from my streaming. HBO and drill. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's times 2, 16. One, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8 plus the 16. That's 24. So I need 24 batteries. Actually, just forget about that one. Okay, that's a lot of wire. That's a lot of modular frames. That's a lot of status. Status, that comes from... I can't remember how to do that. Why can I not remember the status? There. That is... Okay, so a million wires, but also some of that. Cool. Let's get that. Oh, we can jump there now. I mean, maybe we could that all the time. See, now I got you busy with more important things than notice the stuff I'm missing. Modular frames, 240 modular frames. Here we go. That is a beautiful factory. It does need something at the end though. Just HBO and chill and used in a derogatory eat the rich way. Okay, well, that is just way too advanced for me. I realized that my color scheme was black and purple. Aha. So is that the same logic? Well, then. That is, oh, look at that. This is also not ready for prime time here. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that's a thing. 1, 2, that's 100, 200, 300. That's definitely enough. Mm-hmm. Oops. No. Well, that's why we... Oh. That's why we have the concrete coloring right at hand, because we know we're spilling colors everywhere. Oops. Okay, that's a bit sloppy, this part. We'll probably go downstairs and just look up just for a bit to see if how much we're missing. All right, this looks predominantly blue, and that's what I like. That's weird why there's a purple hint on that one. Oh, right, but there's because there has to be a purple hint. This was blue and purple. Ah! And aside from that, we got the rest. Sweet. This is making rotors. Should I get a few of those back here with me? No, I guess not, because I can't. Alright, so now it's just running back. Oh, that one. And go back again, or it's further down. We do need a faster way to go from here and all the way back. I've kind of neglected sort of the overall transport scheme here. What I usually do would be like something here, I would just make an intersection and then have sort of them going in different directions, but so I could just jump in here. But alas, I was bored, lazy, I don't know. I didn't do it at least. We have 300 rotors in inventory. Yeah, but I'm not making it back at home, so I can just bring it and then drop it there, and then we can figure out if I need to make motors. I was not thoroughly impressed by Squid Game. I know it's probably taboo to say that because you're supposed to absolutely love it. I found it a bit boring. I mean, it was just not gonna just spoil anything. I just found it to be very predictable. As soon as the concept was explained, you knew exactly how every single bit of that would be playing out. Every single bit. Yeah. I even stopped watching it a few times, and then I thought, it was like, alright, everyone says it's amazing, so let me give it another shot. And I guess maybe one of them was the fact that I didn't find any of the characters likable. And of course, you don't have to have likable characters. Sometimes there can be a charm to having likable characters. But it was just like I didn't want any of them to succeed in anything. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm watching it the right way. I have no idea what I was coming back here for. Rotors, rotor, and a million billion wires. All right, let's get some status. Status?
Our modest fellowship
Let's make some status
expands.
here.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Whoop. All of that good stuff. And all of that. That was even Saint. Thank you very much for... There. For the gift sub. So, but there is like, I don't know. We all have sort of different tastes and likes and what we enjoy. I was just sometimes when you just hear everyone raving about something, that's because it's really really good. Oh, by the way, has anyone? No spoilers. Has anyone watched Arcane yet? The Netflix League of Legends animated series. Because I can see that it is actually subbed in It's dubbed in Danish as yet. It's dubbed in Danish, and that's so rare. So I'm thinking like maybe I should just watch it with the kids. But it says 16 plus, and I'm like, 16 plus. That's not a good sign. But on the other hand, it's Riot Games, and they want to appeal to the widest possible audience, and it's on Netflix. So and it's animated, so it's probably not a lot of nudity, and probably not a lot of violence. So is it something that you go like, do not watch it with your kids? It is overtly sexual, or maybe it's if if it could also just be like, oh, it's really sad and that's why it's not for kids, or I don't know. It's just I'm just kind of why is it? Yeah. Kind of brutal for a cartoon. Have you watched Invincible? Invincible on Prime. If for anyone who has Prime, and I guess most of you have, watch Invincible. I will not spoil anything. Watch it and watch the entire first episode, because you watch it and then you go like, why did Nilaus recommend this? This looks like cookie cutter superheroes. And then when you're done with the first episode, you'll come back and go like, okay, this is interesting. And that's not a spoiler, but we'll just watch the entire first episode, and then you will see how awesome it is. Yeah, Invisible on a great comic. Yep, that's how things work. I have an extra hand for zipline now. No. Do I? Don't have extra hands. I only still have 4. 4 hands. I don't know what that dot is, but I have to have an empty hand. I am always running around with empty hands. I do not like having things in my hands. It's a 2.5 episodes. How could you do that? Right, what are we looking for? We are looking for stators. Woo! And I can't do anything until we have the stators. That's actually pretty quick statoring. Statoring? Yeah. Watch Foundation, the Apple series. Yeah, I have read all of I was about to say all of Asimov's books, but that is not true, because he wrote more than 250 books, which blows my mind. No, but I watched all of I read all of the Foundation 3 times, and the robot parts 2 times. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the topic, and as a adaptation of the books, it stinks. It sucks in so many ways. And as a generic sci-fi, it's pretty good. That's fine. I do not like the choices they. Some of the choices I like, but a lot of the choices I don't like. But I also understand that it's completely impossible to adapt it, because when it's I don't know what it's called, but when it's a period piece that stretches over a long time, then that doesn't really work for a series, because you have to throw away your characters every episode, because it's like, oh yeah, by the way, 2 generations later, like yeah, but we kind of hired the actor for all of season 1, and so they have to do something, but the things they do kind of makes me feel that it's not really Foundation anymore. It's just a generic sci-fi thing that's okay. The Expanse, best sci-fi thing. I think best sci-fi show, and of course Dune is the best sci-fi movie. I watched it again today, hence the HBO and Blow. Yeah, I absolutely love The Expanse. I want to watch it again. I think what I really want is I I should find someone to watch it with. Ooh. I still haven't watched Dune. Do it. Do it. What is Jeff saying? I want a spin-off show that only about dawn, day, and dusk. Oh yeah, I think that's a thing that I really like. I liked it that they've taken, because because how do you handle a conflict between? I mean, I think that when I look at it from a screenwriting perspective, I understand some of the changes they made. Not all the woke changes, and I'm not even going to go in there, but some of the things like Emperor Cleon, if they want him to be more prominent, then where is his dialogue? Where's the tension coming from? Splitting that character into 3 characters, brilliant move. That enables so much storytelling. Having Demersal as a woman, Daniil Olivav, of course, I was furious, and then I calmed down, and I understand why they did it. I don't like it, but I understand why they did it, because together with Cleon, you can't really have 3 male characters of different ages and then have a male like advisor that sort of goes through it. Just that's a wrong dynamic, because that will be the same role as Brother Dusk, the wise one. So it has to be something else. And then having like this character who is both a mother and a mistress and an advisor, I think there is a brilliant move. I don't like it because it's wrong in the canonical way, but I like it. I understand why they did it, and it works. And that's why I'm saying, like, if you never read any Asimov and just watched it, I think it works and it's good. I'm split about it. I like it and I dislike it. Exactly. That's also what I'm trying to explain. Asimov's version is awesome sci-fi, but it won't it's in the masses. They need to make it change. I don't agree with that, Tarkorius, because I cannot imagine anything more difficult to convert to a movie than Dune, and that has been a raving success. So it's not because it is inherently impossible. I don't think so. I think it's difficult, yes, and I understand some of the changes. My favorite character is, of course, Daniela Olivav, and suddenly he's a woman. That makes no sense. But I can also look at it, and we look at the script and go like, this is going to be a tough one. Every single character in this is a white man. That's a hard sell if you want to make a show in this day and age. Like, all right, there's just only white men in this one. Like that obviously is not going to work. And then you have to make some changes. And yeah, that means it is less true to the books, but I understand why they did it. And I can respect that they did it to a certain extent. But I'd rather watch a truthful adaptation, and we will never get that. That's probably my biggest gripe, is that we will now never get a faithful a faithful representation of the books, because we have this one, and this is freely adapted. Is really omissions, while foundation changes are more making stuff. Yeah, but what would you actually, I don't think the biggest changes in Dune are the omissions. I think that one of the things that I noticed was changed from the books compared to the movie is, in the books I got the sense that Paul Atreides was just being pulled through the story, and he was just stumbling into a next thing and stumbling into the next thing, and he was just like basically like reliving things that he knew was already happening. In the movie, I think there's a lot more depth to it. He can see the future, and they are visualizing different choices, like Jamis being his friend, and then he kills him. It like those are distinctly different possibilities that are visualized for us that then turn out not to happen. And I think that's really interesting when they do that, because I didn't get that sense. I get the sense that he dreaded his path, but not that he sort of contemplated how to change it. He was just like, oh no, this is gonna happen. Oh no, now it's happening. Oh no, it just happened. Oh damn it. And I like that being flip the characters of Duncan and Gurney. Did they though? Did they? There are pictures from the movie set where Gurney Halleck is playing the balisat, whatever. But that was cut out. And in the first introduction scene, he is also Paul is saying, "I'm tired. Play us sing a song instead." So they are playing it. They are presenting him as a bard, or as a bard basically, which is truthful. And what do you mean? What are the things that you feel as reversed? Because I didn't really get any reverse vibes from it, but it's been a few years since I've read it, so I could just be mixing it up. There is, of course, the most obvious thing is that Duncan Idaho is well equipped or well endowed, and they do focus on that. A few close-ups, and that is canon. Why else would he be made into a Gola time and time again? Of course, because he's well endowed. He's a breeder. Definitely has a little more agency. Yep, that's the thought. Yeah, he has more agency, and I like that, and I think he plays phenomenally. I think everyone in that movie is just absolutely perfect. I think Jessica is so brilliant. The best thing about Jessica is that she's just a bit ordinary looking, and you can see that she can encompass being like all-powerful witch that can command people with the voice and tear them apart in close combat, and then fragile mother who sees her son and husband being sort of dragged along by destiny, and she can do both of them and switch from one to the other seamlessly. She's really good. But then again, there's no one in that one who's not absolutely amazing. I feel like Gurney in the books was a lot more lively and fun. I think it was stoic and shit. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Being the entertainer. Oh, that was actually the wrong one we took up. Yeah. I think that might also be who you choose to cast for those roles. Now I need to go up there again. I wonder if I can get up there. I'm trying to build while we talk movies. Can I... grab! Why can you not grab? Alright, we'll go this way. The new way. Hey, we have the new ways working. Don't run me over. Now I have to jump down again. Let's get that here. Cool. I wish they had split the movie in two. Are we still talking about the Dune movie? Three different truck routes for 3 stations. Yes, three stations, 3 routes, because they are going different locations. Oops, there's something here about the coloring. Woohoo! Now they're all connected. Yeah. So what does this mean? 480 megawatt hours Time until full, 6 hours. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It'll fill up. Good evening, J-Ray. I'm going to sleep. All right. Thank you, PTRP. Look at you're looking stylish with that hype train conductor sign. Did not like the Doom movie because it was way and his mind. Yeah, that's always the part about sort of your implementation. That's just when you do something iconic like Lord of the Rings or something, then it's always like, no, Gandalf doesn't look like that. Well, kind of have to sort of look beyond those kind of things. And oh, there's more. Oh no, they're not the same way. No, they're not the same way. Oh. Is that taking... Oh. Definitely don't take that one with us. Whew. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 items. Only these things. Yep. There. I think for a lot of... I think mostly when I judge... Oh, by the way, the thing about Dune, biggest thing that I think is missing... Wait, what's his name? Baron Harkonnen's son that isn't Beast Raban. The other one. Sting. Yeah, exactly. I was like, yep, it's a Sting. Exactly. Yeah, Ratha or something. Yep. I guess they were like, that's gonna be too many. We'll just have a Beast Raban. And I think that's one of those things where I'd like to have someone who is more intelligent than Raban, but also like look at the runtime and the screen time and all those things combined, and then it might just be like, yeah, we can't really introduce more characters. I like that they have like characters that like Peter DeVries, and then he gets he is in there, but he's never introduced by name. He's just there, but so that the people who know who he is will go like, that's that guy. Yay. What did we think about the assassination attempt? Zoomed in a lot on Paul's story, and the Harkonnen stuff really would require going to the political. Yes, I agree, and I think it's the right choice, because it's already long and slow, and I like, but it also has to appeal to people. And if they go like too much into politics, then people will just go like, what is this, Star Wars or what? I mean, I'm not going to be sitting here for 3 hours learning about intergalactic politics. I had to today to like explain the concept of the Highliners, the Guild, the Bene Gesserit, the voice, all those things. Like, oh yeah, that's because, and a Mentat, like explain the Mentats as well. All right, this is amazing. I love this power plant. This is glorious, and it's also working. Yay! Sweet. This is done. We're done with that. What is the next thing we want to do? I don't watch F1. Well, I only watch Formula 1 next year when the Netflix special comes out. So no interest in getting spoiled about the situation for Formula 1. I watch it once a year, and it's a complete surprise to me what happened, because I'm not following Formula 1. But that Netflix yearly summary is super amazing. Don't remember any other things about the Harkonnens. Okay. Right, let's scan for oil. Can we do that now? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the closest. Whew. Well, I also have an ambition about having a truck path here. Going that way for future locations and going that way for stuff as well. Ah! Well, it was me standing in the middle of the road. Has single loop joining all the inputs and output stations. It would not work as well. I can, but it would definitely not work as well. Because the train, it goes to the first stop, picks up everything, goes to the second one, doesn't do anything, and then it's just wasted time. Yeah! Again! I'm still standing in the middle of the road, and I'm still surprised that it happens. What about an oil train? Well, we don't have trains, and we need a lot of unlock for trains to happen. So I think that what I want to do is just toy a bit with this idea here. This is unfortunately going straight through this location. At some point we're also going to have to go up there, so we need to get up at some point. It has to reach that height, which it definitely has not done yet. Still not. Because if we want to go out to... Okay, well, map. If we want to go out there, then we could either take the train stations up on this truck stops here, but then I kind of feel that I want that truck stop to be sort of... This is moving up this way, and then that way out here to this oil out here. I think it was out here. Oh, shoot. That's the oil we're not allowed to take, right? What is that giant tower? Headhunter! Can you feel the love tonight? Thank you for the 500. I do notice that it's not exactly like you're sneaking your way back. Let's see. Giant tower, that one? That is the space elevator. I just hope my hopes and dreams for Wheel of Time. Oh, yeah. Where is Wheel of Time going to be? Is it HBO or is it Apple TV? Because depending on which one it is, I can tell you whether it's going to be good or bad. Amazon. Well, it could be Expanse good. It could also be... It's called Dark Omen? Silly. And I'm worried that it'll be silly. Oh, this trailer. Cool. The boys. Oh, yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys are good. Good. All right. That's kind of all over the place, this part. But it's definitely still not. All right, but it's good enough to go that way. Do we like this or do we not like it? It is a bit steep hill. It did age up the... Okay. I think we don't need to flatten it right now. But we do need to make sure that this, we get above that one. I think we do that now. 4? That's definitely not it. 2 meters. That's the one. Oh, I don't want to do the spiral roads. Let's see if the good thing about this is you try it and then figure out that it's not high enough. Then it's not the end of the world to redo it. It does look a bit too close. Particularly in terms of bumping into that location up here. Really? Oh, right. I know what that is. Okay, I know what that is. Ooh. I don't think this is correct. No! Silly. Oops. Wow. Fat loot. That was actually something I could have used when I found it the first time. Is no oil near Lake Forest, whatever the name is. Whether I've died, we don't talk about it. It's none of your goddamn business whether I live or die. Oh no. Well, that was a waste of a parachute. How many do we have left? 5. Well, I guess we're down here now. Dragonlance. Let's go find it now. Just... How many? 37? Sure. Someone around here seems angry. Good healing. Yep, it's next to that geyser that's a bit out of reach at this point. Okay, I'm not 100% sure on where this is located now that I think about it. I really don't remember having oil here. 75 meters away. Whoa, hello. Do not recall having oil there. Huh. That's so weird. I think it's because I always just go to the Gold Coast or whatever, or the oil. I usually go to this area here, and then I don't care about these puny, impure locations. But there's more than that, right? There's something over here as well. Oh, that's also one of the other ones. That's kind of not nice. Let's deal with these first. Ow, 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 ow. Go away, doggo. We're busy. Let me get some copium here. Alright, let's try this one on for size and see if that works better. Oh. Yeah, 2 of those, and that's good. That's actually okay. And that's another impure. So we do have 2 impure. Any more? No. I think that's it, just it, right? Oh, ding, ding, ding. It's a ding, ding, ding. 2. Another. Ding, 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 ding. 2 or 3? 1, 2. 118. Okay. Behind. There. Alright, 3 impure. I think these 3 impure is a great place. Oh, normal. Alright, so 2 impure and 1 normal. I think that's pretty good. Then we need to figure out where we want to build a factory of sorts. I might as well build this. I'm not going to say proper, but what are we actually going to do aside from this? What is it we want to do with oil? Exactly. It's plenty to start the oil, but there's also an argument about not building like a random little oil place, but actually bringing it into... Yeah, proper oil requires a lot of alternate recipes. Are you still around? Seriously? I'm going to have to figure out how to... Okay. I need to take a break now. And then we have 1 hour left to go. But, I mean, until further notice, we're just going to continue with this tomorrow. One of the big things, though, is... I need to figure out, and this is a good question for you to help figure out, is... What is it we want to use the oil for? Obviously, everything. Plastic and rubber and power. Those are like the main things you want to do. But what are the things that we want to do first? What is the one thing that go like, when we have this, now we can get going. I have unlocked fuel power, yes. Yeah, I think something like making some fuel and... I know, do we have... No, we don't have fuel yet. The fuel comes... Oh, we should have fuel now because we have power. Yeah, like that. Either from... Yeah, so these are the bad recipes. So basically you take the oil and you make a bit of plastic, and then you have some heavy. You make it take the crude oil and you make a bit of rubber, and then you have the heavy. And then you combine the heavy and make some fuel and burn that, and that powers a lot. I think that's kind of what we want to do. Yeah, but I don't have the fuel packaging yet. That's gonna have to be unlocked. But yes, that's kind of just an overflow thing where it just goes in and gets done. I think that's what we need to do. So we need to figure out sort of a good location. And that means this should be the starter recipe with starter things. How big should we make it? How is it? If I put a refinery on one of these, how much do I get out of it? On a normal, it's 120, right? Yeah, we have motors, damn it. It's 60, 120, 240, right? That's unmodified for the impure, normal, and pure. Yeah, so that means I get, if I don't overclock anything, I can get 240 out of these. But I can also overclock it a lot, which is kind of inconsequential. I think we want to just say 300. Let's design things for 300. Let's do that. And then, right. No point to build big starter oil. It will be bad anyways. Yeah, but it's also going to be working. The thing is, like, if I build it too bad, then it's going to last quite a while. Because if I just make something really, really awful that I have to come back and deconstruct all the time, then it's not worth building. And but on the other hand, if I build something that's going to work and it's going to build up a lot of repository, then it's only when I really start to go like, all right, now I need to make a serious computer factory, and then I'll run out of plastic or something. But until then, it's actually going to be just fine for us. Is that somewhere you can climb? Or is it just weird? Anyway, you're close to the road indeed. Yeah, exactly. So I can take my plastic and rubber on the trucks coming from here. And that basically just means going over there, getting down there, and then building a platform. I think that's what we want to do. But let's take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get started on figuring out the oil platform, getting started maybe on a bit of design, but not too much, but we'll continue on that tomorrow. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Oh, save. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's a fine Sunday evening. Let's see, we're gonna go to... Actually, no. Pop some of that. Good stuff. And get that back in there and go back. Alright, so I need to go up here and extend it that way and then bring it down. That seems like the best option for us right now. And I think this is actually a good location. It'll be a bit of a sky platform, but it might actually be in the same height as this part. That's another option. Like, I could bring it down here. Nah, I'd rather bring it down there if I can. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, really? How do we get up there in the best, easiest possible manner? I need to get all the way up there. Just felt the right thing to do. It felt like it was falling down. Bring it down from the metallic bridge. Huh? Metallic bridge? Metallic bridge? What? Oh, I like these. Probably should have built that instead. Don't know what you mean, Mr. Mini. That would be great. I can go up at least. Yeah, I want to go up here, up top, and that's because then I also have the option of bringing more stations and bring those down. Don't you want to use foundations so you are not one off on the walkways? Oh yeah, but I'm doing it up here. Alright, Headhunter, thank you for joining. Good to see you again. And maybe you're surprised, but I did remember you. There. Right, so what I intend to do is go out here. Just evaluate how good, bad this is. I think we are. Oh, are kidding me? You're lucky. We are so lucky with this. That is basically nothing. Probably easier to bring it from over here and back. There. And then my point is that at this point I could then bring it down there. Since the 2 or 3 oil locations are here, if I just have a slide down here, I don't know if this is gonna collide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. There. Zoop. And so in update 5 experimental, you have, if you hold R, you get the normal mode where you place one at a time, or zooping where you can click and then drag. That's pretty damn glorious. Double ramp 2 meters? No. 4 meters, right? That's the one. Yeah. Just drag it as far out as you like. Maximum of 10 build things in a row. This is going to be another path down here, and it looks so beautifully aligned. Another 10. 10. More iron. Do you miss smart mode? I have never used smart mode, so nope. Never used it. Don't intend to use it, so that's gonna be a no. If you want your road to be black concrete, shouldn't these be made of concrete? Yeah, that's a good point, which means I don't need the iron. Isn't that what you're hinting at as well? Alright, let's make some engines. We should have a lot of... Oh, wow, still making rotors? Crazy. That's a lot of nice rotors here. Did we pick up some... Oh, that's status. Let's pick up that. And let's go back here. Oh, yeah, you're building a lot of stuff. But you're almost done. Eh. You're not exactly almost done, but whatever. Twelve and a half minutes, that's a lot. And if I wanted to make 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then I can change this to make... Let's do that now. I'm not gonna sit here and wait anyway. There you go. That's maybe a bit too many of these. Wash out. Get that in here. If I want to build the oil extractor, well, I don't want to do that now. Yeah, so let's have a look at the black concrete to see how that would work. We could use this one for concrete. I don't want to use a dedicated swatch for it, so. Still gonna need a bit of iron in here. I am currently looking into Factorio mod creation. Just got the tutorial running. Any requests? Not really. I don't have any mod requests for Factorio, because I'm not really playing it right now. But that's cool. I would, if I had something, I would definitely throw it at you just for so you could have fun with it. But honestly, I don't really have any ideas what it would be. The things that come up is then it would be like for my playthroughs, and sometimes I'm only like half articulating a problem, and then by the time I'm done articulating the problem, then Jeff has already made a mod for it, like Spidertron mod, for example, that kind of thing. Let's do some X there. Let's try this one on 4. Is this as close to asphalt as we can get? It's not particularly black, but it's darkish. Is it better? How do I like the truck so far? It's alright. It's alright. So what I think I need to do here is now build... Oh, hold on. That needs to be changed to... This part will actually be a cross. That'll be so that I can also have some trains going, or trucks going this way. And I think I'm going to clear this one. I am going to clear this one. Sweet. And this way. So if I want to have like trucks going that way, by all means, do that. And then I'm going to go from here. Maybe I'll just highlight it out there so that I understand what I'm getting at. It would have been nice if I could hit the same height as the other train truck location, but I can't. And I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Oops. And then from here, I'm gonna bring it 1, 2, 3, 4 in, 5 inbound, I guess. This will then be my entrance to my next build. And this will then be the platform that I'm going to build at. Which is super conflicting with this one. I need to go up. I think I need to stay higher up than this. Which means maybe just taking it out here instead. Yeah, I guess so. Luckily, this is really not a big deal to move. Which is so nice that they made it like this, so. No regrets about accidentally building it and then realizing you have to move it a few tiles up. There. And then I'll do it. It probably is a bad idea to have it come down the hill whoosh, and then turn immediately. Maybe it actually is such a bad idea that I don't want to do it. Just make it one over here. Sweet. Plenty of room. And they'll cross each other, these tracks, but we'll see what that means. We have no idea what that means. Good. Only thing I wish Satisfactory had was blueprints. That's not even something I want anymore. I mean, yes, when you build like gigantic things, but I don't think blueprints would actually help very much. Because I've really enjoyed making blueprints for Dyson Sphere program. But once I made the blueprints for Dyson Sphere program, I was actually a bit stuck on what to do then. Because that was like the majority of what we would want to do was making the blueprints. And once they're done, there isn't a lot of depth yet. And I think that it would be somewhat the same for Satisfactory. That would be, I mean, I would love it because I would love to be like creating all these beautiful templates that people would use. But I don't think it would be healthy for the build that it would be like, all right, steel, stamp. There we go. Done. Next. Since you are building things so quickly anyway, I mean, the actual act of building, like just plop it down and then it's there. Then yeah, I'm not sure it would be the right thing, ironically. That's good. It's called content if that happens to us. At least as they recover, then I don't really care. All right, so the thing is, like, now I'm building a platform, and at somewhere on this platform, I'm gonna have two outputs: plastic and rubber. Those need to be output on trains or trucks. Oh, it's coming. Did anyone answer about Arcane? I would advise against watching it with kids, honestly. It's a bit sad and certainly too... Sorry, Daxiana, let me see. Certainly too much violence. All right, cool. Then I think I'll watch it myself and first. But I was just like, it would be awesome to watch it, have something to watch it with the kids. But good thing. Thank you. Oh. Hey. I'm thinking. So what are our options? Arcane is not a kid show. No. I know it's not a kid show, but therefore it could still just be still stuff that you could watch with kids. But then if the answer is nah, not a good idea. You're welcome. Apples after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. This is the spacing I need for 2 truck stops. It's a lot. Each of them need 4. And I could build them in these tiles so there's enough room to go in and loop around and go out again without getting into conflict. I could move it 1 tile out, right? 1, 2. I don't have the stuff, right? No, I don't. The rotors I just threw out. One, two, three. Okay, this is my truck stops, right? So just... Oops. Imagine these being the truck stops. Then the question is, do we then have enough space for one to come in? These are the two paths inbound. It'll easily go in here. And go in there. And go out again. Sweet, that's easy. The other one would then have to go basically on this line, go here, go in, and through that one. To go out here, and then out there. Yeah, I think so. Will the oil extraction fit onto the platform? Nope, because I'm not building on top of the oil, I think. Oil is there, yes. So I'm not building on top of the oil, but this one is super annoying because it prevents me from building further that way. And I can then have the actual oil facility out here or in here. Either way, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. But this is so annoying. But maybe it is an option to take the whole thing here and just move it over one tile. And then say, that's just skirting it there. Oil behind there and there. So this is definitely a feasible location. Yeah, this should be big enough for all the oil products we want right now. Probably even including the fueling. For me, fueling is now the stupid annoying goblins in the plains in Valheim. Right now we're just trying to find a place to build our factory. I like the height, so that's why I dare build all of it. Good. Mosquitoes concern you more? None of that actually. None of the things in the plains were actually very difficult. It turned out. I thought the threat of the plains was vastly overrated. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find some place for 2 truck stops. Tar pits. Yeah, tar pits are annoying, but yeah, I mean, just don't be careless, then it's actually fine. Of course, but I mean, if people complain about the difficulty of the planes and go in there with low gear armor, then that should be the problem, right? So I'm assuming that you don't go in there with going there unprepared. I finished the zone before moving on to the next, which I believe is how you should play the game. I'm really in doubt, because as you can probably tell, Also, we don't really know what we're going to build here. There's also the option of that I go down here and then I just go on the main line for a bit and then I go in. First couple of days, mosquitoes would come after you from super far away and want you to no matter what, even offshore. Sounds good. Can someone just help me out in what I should do about this miserable location? I think I need to think about the truck stops first. These are my truck stops, by the way, because they will take up so much space that I need to consider them for the design. And right now my issue here is that twofold. This one is coming in and hitting that one. So I'd like to sort of move the whole thing one over, which means all the way from up there, move it one tile over. It can fit, barely, but it can. But then I have like this weird thing where one of them goes in and it's super straightforward and the other one goes in and goes and in there. It would be much nicer if it sort of came in on the same side. The other option though is to make it against this side. So it'd be more like 1, 2, 3. Oops. That's another option, and it's probably a better option. Then I can better ignore this one, and that means the factory would then start. Oops, would probably not go here. And the factory would then be this area. Probably not even that area. I don't know, but less. I think this is better. We'll keep it like this. Go up behind? You can't do that. You know me. You're trolling me. I think I'll have them here. So they come in and then drive in here. I like that. And then the question is whether I build it back here or over there. Anyway, what we need to do is figure out some ratios. I'm going to assume 300 inbound and then we'll see what we get. You could even move even more south. South is towards me, yes. I could. So what I meant by I could fit the other one in, you can see here, there is barely room, but there is room. Yeah, but I'm going to be assuming 300 because we'll probably just take one and then put it into a quicker belt or something. Something like that. Here. Oh yeah. Good stuff. And let's see, what is it we want? We now want production refineries. How many of those can we build? I need a lot of copper sheets. Okay, so we build 8 of those. What about oil extractors? They cost a bit of everything. Alright, so we need more cables and more copper sheets. Always the cables. That's going to be hard to do the copper sheets if I don't have any inventory space for it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Yep, you get 600 per minute. I am aware, but I don't want 600 per minute. It'll be 2 belts, and I don't want 2 belts for this. Oh, hold on. Truck stops. Rotors. Damn, I don't have rotors. Either I go down there and get the rotors, or I just bite the bullet and make some rotors. I can't even make a... Oh, that's... Oh. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. Way too many of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up some rotors. They are as far away as things can be. Probably need to make some parachutes as well. Soon. Soon? Not now. Rotors. Just a few rotors here. This looks so good. I like it. The one thing we're missing is definitely some consolidation of resources so I don't have to fly around the base. But on the other hand, even though it takes longer time, then it's also something that makes us want to, or makes us see what the base is looking like. Someone has also completely forgotten to put lights in here. There's just so many things that need to be done. I see the numbers of new games for us to play in game in general. Yep, that's correct. I'm running out of games to enjoy. Yep, that's... I understand. I'm a bit on the same part. I mean, I enjoy Satisfactory, and I'm gonna keep playing it, but I'm also a bit worried that if I don't have sort of something to alternate with, I'm just gonna be burning out too fast on this. And I'd rather have this run running for a long time than a short time, obviously. Yeah, Elden Rings is of course something I think I will give Icarus a chance once it comes out. I mean, I bought the game, so Timberborn is too late. The hype is gone. It is an irrelevant game now. Sorry, but those kind of games, it's like Riftbreaker. It's the same kind of game. Like, it's a small game, it's interesting, and you got to be there when it comes out, and then you can make a splash. But you can't join it 2 months late because everyone has played it and moved on. 7 Days to Die. Nope, that does not sound like a game I want to play. I mean, I like the fact that we have, like, whenever Valheim comes out with an update, I'm gonna play that. Whenever Satisfactory comes out with an update, I'm gonna play that. Oxygen not included. I kind of moved on from that. I don't know. It just... It feels like there's so many moving parts in that game that it... Oops, that was a bad jump. For the pathing, yeah. But the fact that they didn't catch it before release is so curious to me. Yeah. I mean, it also depends, like, maybe they're just building it in it. You could see that the guy who was Void Reaver, who is the only one who was streaming, he was always playing in the same way. One base, that's it. And, of course, if you do that all the time, you're never going to see that problem. And I think that's just... That might just be it, or you don't see the problem because, well, you don't play that way. I don't know. That's kind of just what I'm... These are so difficult to make to place. Do we think it's correct? Yes, and yes. It has to be a tiny bit in. Yeah. Ran the campaign for 60 hours. I know. Okay. But I'm not going to be defending their position one way or the other. I just know that from my own experience, sometimes there's something that's super obvious and I'm like, why didn't you not see it? And I'm like, well, I guess no one did that thing. I should not be building these too much, but I just kind of like some delimitation here on, so I can see where my driving area is and where my building area is. There. So those are 2 outbound stations. Now let's just build stuff. Are tactical RPGs your kind of thing? Gloomhaven looks interesting, not heard of it. This time I played Rift, I completely lose track of time. Really? I think it's a great game, and it ended too fast. Right as it really felt like the first thing you were told was like, hey, open a Rift Station back to the planet. Right? Like, all right, let's open the Rift Station and find out what the mission is. And then you go on and go like, is the Rift Station the end goal? I thought it was like the beginning goal, like the space elevator in Satisfactory. Like, oh, okay, so when we've opened the Rift Station, then we can communicate with Earth and we can research things, and yeah, it's awesome. But then you go like, oh, it's like launching a rocket in Factorio. It's actually the end game. And then you get titanium, you can unlock things, and you get uranium, you can unlock things, and you get, what was the last thing? I can't remember. Uranium, titanium, palladium. You get all three, and then you're like, all right, finally I can unload things, redo things like fusion plants. What? The game's over? Damn. It's not so much the shortness of the game, it was the fact that by the time you had everything, the game ended, which is classic RTS. I mean, by the time you got the battle cruiser, that was the last mission of your Terran campaign. Damn it! I wanted to roll through with more battle cruisers. And the mountains of banter between Ashley and Mr. X. Yeah, I think so. I think they whoever wrote the story should not do not deserve praise. Sorry to be so blunt. The game mechanics absolutely amazing. How well it performed, how well it looked, super cool. Whether you like it or not, that's a different thing. But it was so crisp. The experience was really crisp, and then you just got annoyed about the banter. It was kind of like Industries of Titan, where you got annoyed about those. They're a bit too verbose and just communicative, and I was like, you're not delivering exposition, so it's not really interesting. It's just like yapping away, like a streamer. A comet just landed. Go check it out. No, a comet is approaching. We should check it out. A comet has landed. We should go check it out. It's like, all right, I don't care. I'll go there if I feel like it. Anyway, we're gonna build a refinery. Ta-da! Finally, he does something. So what are our options? Rubber or plastic? We'll do some plastic. How much? 30. Oh, that's not much. So if we do 5 of these, or maybe we should just go get some signs. This one should then be a building, a refinery. What does a refinery look like these days? I have no idea. That's... If you can see it, just go there. Is that it? That's a refinery. Sweet. 5. Ref. Equal 150 oil. $20 and $10. Okay, so it's 50 each oil. There we go. Well, that sucks. Huh. No! Where did he... No! Sweet. Wubba. There will be content updates to this game also. Yes. I'm not finished Rift Breakup because I'll conquer all maps and push all battles back. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This one is now 2020. Ah, 30 gets 2020. Interesting. So again, I'll do 5 of these. There it is. All right. 5 refinery equal 150 oil, which is what we can take. And that gives us 100 rubber plus 100 H oil. Yeah? Why is the other one bad? Ah, there. Ta-da! 5 refineries, 150 oil. That means out of this, I'll get 150 heavy oil. So now I can do heavy oil to fuel. This takes 60 heavy oil. 2.5 refinery. 150 each oil gives 100 fuel. Is that correct? Yeah, 60 to 40. And 100 fuel. What can we do from that? Fuel generator requires, yeah, stuff we do not have. But anyway, it's all good. Anyone know how much this consumes per second, minute, hour? 12 per minute. Cool. Awesome. So that's 8.5. Is that it? Fuel generator, yeah. So 8.5 generator equal 100 fuel. And how much power did each of these generate? 150. Okay. The per second minute. Alright. I think this is a pretty good starter build, right? I think it's an exceptionally good starter build. Except for the 2.5 and the 8.5, but you know. Yeah, access to package. Yeah, we don't have package, but yes, that's good. 8 is a good point about the 8. Although it's not a good point because then I have to guarantee that it gets consumed. But yeah, it'll just slow down everything. It won't jam it. Set the game feels like it's screeches to a halt after the rift is established. I was surprised. Yep. I mean, it's just like that's it. It's over. And you're kind of stuck there or you leave, but either way it's like, oh, there's no point anymore. And I feel that I wanted to play the game again, like Riftbreaker, but then I was like, I'm not gonna play survival because survival is a completely different game. Survival is just you lose a lot of the finesse of going to the different planets. Or I keep saying planets, and people rage in the comment section about it. It's the same planet. Like, all right, chillax. Different locations on the same planet, and I just you don't have that in survival. So when the survival is like 2 hours of intensity. So I think that there's something missing between survival and the campaign mode because playing the campaign mode again doesn't really seem to be a point. I mean, you can play it on brutal, of course. Dyson Sphere has a point because it is so goddamn beautiful, that game. It is so goddamn beautiful. But Riftbreaker becomes excruciatingly easy. It does. Very, very quickly. And then then you're like, okay, now what? Okay, so what I think I need to do is figure out how many I can make in a row. Okay, these can be placed with 1.5 distance apart. So one will be in the middle and the other one will be half over. So that means, for example, one... I wish I could place something there. Let's place a power pole. Let's try it here. Like, that would be the middle of 1. That'll be the middle of 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. So that's as much as we can do at this point. 7, and I need 10 in this row, because then I can do all the crude oil in one row, and I like that. I'm excited for combat whenever it comes around. Yeah, I'm excited for content updates whenever that comes around. Don't know if that's going to be the combat or whatever it's going to be, but I'm excited for whatever comes. Let's see how far we can get here. Oh, is there someone here who does not like me? Always someone who doesn't like me. Yeah, that's good. That was 7, 8, 9, not 10. But it's damn close. Hold on, I need a splitter, which will always be placed. The refineries are 3 tiles long, so when you place it in the middle, it'll actually fit really well. So this is going to be... Did it align to that one? I think it did. It looks like it did, yes. That's going to be 1. 2. 3. 4. No. 4. 5. So weird why it doesn't there. 6. Come on. No? Why the... Oh, come on. Give it to me. All right, how many do we have? 7. 8. 9 on this one. And then 10. And then some space. Sweet. All right, so now I need 2 more. Let's see. 2 more for this, and then 3 more for the processing into fuel. Yep. And then nothing more, right? Well, we do need that one. 2 of those. Actually, only 1. 120, the normal one can actually be converted. So let's do that. Yeah, maybe 2. It was the one furthest back that was normal. Yeah, that was normal. This is pure, impure, and this is
A new
impure.
subscriber arrives.
Whoa,
It
more than
fills
an
you with
hour ago
determination.
since anything. Please don't attack my rock. I promise I won't attack your rock. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription and welcome. Yeah, the new tree is looking slightly left. I think so. Oh, please don't take my rock. Oh, I might. Yeah, I promise you I won't do something you've not asked me to not do. Yeah, I do. I have high hopes for Icarus too. I grabbed Deep Rock Galactic when I refunded Icarus, and they have a nice robot drone to accompany you when you are on solo run. Yeah, I don't know. I need all the different towers. I just minigun, railgun, rotor. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic. I'm kind of I don't know. Deep Rock Galactic. There's the part about you have to play 4, which I mean already there. It's disqualified. Um, I really should have been playing it because it's a Danish game and their Danish games are so rare. I mean, good Danish games are rare, and I really should be trying. I tried my best at playing at the not actually playing it, but I was really determined to play Hitman 3, and then it released, and then I was like, no fucking way, I'm gonna touch that steaming pile of shit. That looks so awful. Oh man. It's also another game published by Coffee Stain. Deep Rock Galactic? Is it published by Coffee Stain? It's mostly fun with 3 friends. Well, there we go. Kind of rules it out for me then. Yeah. But then that's only for the publishing. Donk. I wonder if you can slide underneath one of these. Only one way to find out. Well, I mean, technically yes. But also technically no. Damn, I love this. Woo, let's see how our power is handling it. Well, instead takes 4 hours until full. 17, 18%. I love the fact that my builds here are starting to sort of merge a bit together, which is something I really hoped would happen sort of naturally. Oh, that's not happy. It's actually not at all here. I want to go. And then we'll just sort of, this one isn't really integrated, but then it'll sort of find its way, I hope, think, maybe, kind of. Oh, we still need more motors. Motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Nah. I have some rotors still. I have lot. No, I don't even have enough motors. Psh. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about the power yet. I mean the fuel power, because we can't build anything until we have the computers, and computers are not exactly easy to make. What has a theme park look? That's also what I want. Dinner's ready. Good night all. Alright, thank you for joining workshops. Yeah, dinner at midnight. Sometimes I eat something after I'm done streaming and then watch something. It's really nice. Would you make a hub for all the items this time? I really should, but I haven't done so yet, and I don't know how to bring them back. Belts, I don't really like the idea in this base, and trucks is also just not really a thing. I haven't really figured it out yet, to be perfectly honest. It's a big issue because I spend more time just going like, now I need more steel, and then I have to go over to the steel. But on the other hand, I don't really have exactly any truck stops near the steel that I could sort of bring it back, and I don't have room to have 20 truck stops anywhere and then to absorb all the stuff that comes in. So I don't know. Yeah. I need those. Oh no, I need one more industrial beam. Haha, that would be horrible if I had forgotten that. I think I still have a few, don't I? A few. Oh, hi, by the way, let's see how close we were to disaster. This is how close we were to running out of power. Damn! Cutting it close. It's... That one did run out. My boyfriend wonders why you've never played the forest. Welcome, and ice cream as I don't know what the forest is. I'm too shy to comment. Don't worry. It's okay. You can lurk at my... What is the forest? Anyone know what the forest is, or can just paste a that like the one-liner that's about the forest? Cannibal survival game. Okay, then that's probably it. Survival horror, yeah, that's not really my genre, as of yet at least. Have surplus power and a few overpowered batteries. You have a lot of grace period for power shorts. Yes, 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 absolutely. And it'll only get better. So let's see if we have to sort of look a bit to the left or to one of the sides. This is where it should merge, right? No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong way. It's just there. Well, what the hell happened? That happened. That happened. All right. Let's at least we caught it now and not sort of too late. Looks about even spacing. So here we'll have... No, it's not residual plastic. It's just plastic. Boring old plastic. 2 plastic. 3 plastic. 4 plastic. 5 plastic. 1 rubber. 2 rubber. 3. 4. And 5. Alright, so at this point we are going to be sending materials that way. And we'll have a line of liquids in the middle here. Just one line of liquid that goes all the way over, and then that will be fed into the next part, which will be let's say I'll have some belts going here. Power poles first, yeah. So the 2 belts with plastic and rubber will sort of be raised, and then they'll come over on this tile there, going into these 2. Sweet. That means I can then take stuff like maybe like this, for example, and then I'd like to see why are we not getting that? There. These 3 that I need to make, that's not a lot. See, again, they're not really looking out. There it is. And the last one. I know I'm going a bit over time, but I just wanted this, otherwise I can't remember it. That means I have the rest of this space here for building the fuel power. the actual fuel generators. That's what I wanted to test, to see how much room was actually left for the fuel generators. And it looks like there's plenty of space. Yeah, I think this is enough space, I guess. This will only have fuel, and fuel. Yeah? And then I'll probably, like in this case, have some, I don't know. 20 meters square. Oh yeah, they're pretty big. They're 3x3. 3x3 squares. Yeah, so I can, and I need 8 of them, so I can calculate how much space they take. But it's actually true. They're like 1, 2, 3, 1. This is the size of 1. Yeah, so maybe not. But, you know, yeah, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. There will definitely be a way. Because if I look at it, they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. That's 8. But 7 is all I need. If it's 7 wide, then I have 1 for the pipe and then 3 on either side. And then I can just drag it out there. I think it's actually going to be fine. I think it's going to be a good build. I have no idea how to make it into a factory. If we are going to make it into a factory. It's boring to just make a silly platform like this, but on the other hand, what could we do about this one to make it look awesome? Which episode has had the feed the space elevator? None. That's the one tomorrow. Below would... Yeah, 27 meters. Yeah, I'm not going to be stacking things on top of each other here. I don't think so. I think I wanted this part. But we'll cover that and figure out what we want. Maybe I'll have all the fuel plants outside and then this one inside. Or maybe I'll have something else. I have no idea. We'll come up with something, but it's not going to be a circle. What I'm going to come up with right now is bedtime stories. Well, actually not. Just be bedtime stories for me. So fuel can. Yeah, I'm not going to make something that's overly silly, but I'm going to make it something that's like functional, but also looks like a bit of a factory. Cool. All right, that is going to be it for us today. That is super amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. It's super cool to see so many people. It's rare that I've been ending at midnight with... oh, got a bit of the Rona here. Yes, ending with 400 people in stream. That's super amazing. So I hope some of you who are maybe new want to hit the follow button, check back another time. Remember the new vid thing that I also wow, you can see how tired I am. Also on YouTube, there's the new video that is the one I uploaded today. That's Factorio. So it's on YouTube. It's going to be Factorio and Satisfactory for next week. Maybe throw in something random if I have something random to throw in. So thanks everyone for joining. Good night. Take care. And, oh, I'm tired. Stay effective. When do I stream? Pretty much every evening at 8 p.m. Central European time. So 20 hours from now. 4 hours earlier than I end my stream, and I end my stream now. So you can also check my schedule. It should maybe be updated. At least the time is updated. Probably not the stream thing. Here, 20-hour countdown. Cool. Good night.